Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday morning. Really hope everyone's got the dual screen up with the 360 camera. We have a beautiful sunrise over the mountain behind us. We'll show you that here in just a second on the regular camera. Next person who mentions my hat gets permanently banned. Good morning, Josh. Ms. Wolves, Brandon. Alan, thanks for all for being here. Ah, we have Scott in the house. Hello, Scott. How you been?
Do you want to cross, go right, and then but you're going to stay on the runway to be closer? Is that right?
Thank you very much, Scott. Scott Roland's coming with a $10 super chat. Says Aloha, Patrick, and reverse up to Hana. Apologies for my absence recently. Schedule changes can do that. I understand that completely. I've been through several of those myself. Back and happy to support the people streamer. Thank you very much, Scott. Hope you're still able to get your 8,000 steps in. If that wasn't shifted out of you. But I do appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the $10 super chat. And as I promised, we're going to show you that sunrise here from the truck cam. Look at that. Beautiful sunrise over the downtown Honolulu area. Someone noticed the clock is off. The clock is no longer jet lag, so the clock is back on the correct time. I'm still not on the correct time, but that's not important. I am the least important of all this, so. Thanks again, Scott, and I hope your schedule works out, and give a shout out to the kids. As you may be able to hear, and you probably can hear, we are very windy today. We are under what's called a red flag warning, which, if you don't know what a red flag warning, it's something put out by the National Weather Service. It doesn't specifically say high wind, but that's one of the categories for the red flag warning. Red flag warning means high winds, low humidity, and no rain. And that makes it a very good chance that there'll be some kind of fires. We get wildfires, kind of like some other places in the country. We do get brush fires, so especially on the leeward side, the side we're looking at in this picture. So over here on the leeward side, that is generally the drier side of the island. So we will get brush fires over there. They go up the sides of the mountains. It's not very much fun. The windward side gets a lot more moisture, so it doesn't usually affect the windward side, which is behind me. But supposed to be, last I checked, we were at 20 mile an hour constant with up 34 mile an hour gust right now. So that's pretty accurate from my point of view. Let's look at the windsock here. If I can find it. It's got to be over there somewhere. As you can see, it is mostly stuck all the way out. But it is, if you're watching on the 360 cam, you notice I do not have my sunshade up today because it would get blown around like a sail and just make us all seasick with the video. We had a little bit of that problem on Thursday. So we're going to leave the sunshade down today, which is why some of you might have saw on my post on YouTube, it might be a short show today. So it's not short as in like 20 minutes, but short as in only a couple hours. Because once the sun gets overhead, it's going to get very hot where I am. So we'll just have to play it by ear and see how it goes. I do intend to stay through both A380s, so we'll get both A380s on this runway right in front of us. I haven't checked their times yet today, but the last couple days they've been running relatively on time. We do have another Queen. We just missed a Queen that showed up on time, which I guess if you're in a package delivery business. Oh, see, Rainbow Love did not get the message, apparently. Brandon, can you fill Rainbow Love in on the message? for a package delivery, being on time is probably a good thing, right? I guess. But when they get here on time and I don't start till 15 after they get here, it's not very good for us. I like it when they're a little late getting here, a little early leaving. Makes my life a lot easier. But we do have another one coming up that's about 30 minutes out. It's coming in from Louisville. So I'll let you guys, let's see if we can get in on the... There we go. That is, see my hair moving around in the breeze. I'm getting bushy again up here. So, see my hair is going all crazy. Because I have no hat on. Because the hat would just blow into my face. So that's the problem with the hat today. The hat shields me, but it also blows into my face because the wind is coming from behind me, so it blows it right into my face. So we do have a Delta lit up over there somewhere. That is most likely the one going to LA with the extra X. Should be a 7.6 this morning. Thank you, Ian. 8:22 and 9:35. That is perfect. Look at that. Thank you, all Nippon. That is perfect. Another interesting one I'm hoping we get a departure of today is this plane here came in yesterday. A very rare visitor to the islands. That one right there. We do not get these very often. And usually, when we do, they're this exact same thing. They're a delivery flight. Yes, the struggles are real. So, this one right here, this is a Qantas link. This came in yesterday. So I'm hoping we get the departure of that one today. I usually don't see a lot of 220s here. Yeah, it's got 220. It is fully painted and it's brand spanking new. Still has that new plane spell. How about I say that correctly this time? New plane smell. Oh, there's the Delta backing up. So I didn't see that on Jet Tip this morning. Hopefully we'll get it going today. Keep an eye on Jet Tip. Sometimes it updates. And we also have the United that is to the right of this Delta that's in the shot is also lit up. That is heading off to SFO. That is a 777. I do like the 777s. The United, I was very happy with one. The 757 was nice, but I did like the United 777. My only complaint is the lack of the bathrooms towards the back of the plane. I was row 48, I believe, so I was not in the front of the plane by any stretch of the imagination, and the lack of bathrooms at the back was a little bit of a pain, but not as, I forgot to tell you guys, I'm going to post it, I'll post it on Discord later. We flew on the Lufthansa 747 back from Germany, and it had an odd thing. It had a fake bathroom door. So I was on the bulkhead, and the wall in front of me was just a wall. Just a wall, no bathroom connected to it. But if you went around the other side, if you're watching me on the 360 camera, you can see my hand gestures for no apparent reason. I don't know why I'm talking with my hands. There's no one here. But on the other side of that wall, there was a door, a bathroom door, like a lavatory door, and had the sign on it, the little occupied, the door handle, everything. But it was just a fake door. And it was amusing to watch people try to open it. I'll post a picture. I got a terrible picture of it, but I'll post it anyway. Hello, Christine, Tracy, Elise, Eli Shemp. Thanks all for being here. You know, I would, who was it said that? Is that Legal Shemp who said that? Yes. I was waiting for that quick departure, the quick rotation. It didn't seem any different than a 321 for some reason. It just felt very blah blah blah. I was kind of disappointed in that, but overall the 757 was nice. The interesting one, I'll tell you, the most interesting departure of the whole trip was the A340. We took an A340-300 out of LAX to Frankfurt, Lufthansa. And it might have been, that I could find, the last A340-300 to leave LAX. I can't find another one scheduled, and there hasn't been one scheduled since then. So I might have been on the last A340 out of LAX. We'll see. But it was the slowest ascent to 10,000 feet I've ever seen. I've ever been on, I've ever seen. It was crazy. For a long time, I thought we were going back. I really did. I thought we were going back. Oh, hello, Kathy. Mike, good to see you all here. For a long time, I thought we were going back to LAX because we never got over 4,000 feet until we were back over the coast. We went way out over the ocean and then made a right up over like Pacific Palisades and all that where the fire was. And we didn't get over 4,000 feet till we were back over there. And then we didn't get over 10,000 feet till probably 25 minutes into the stream. Or sorry, into the stream. Oh, Eham, hello. We didn't get over 10,000 feet till it had to be 20 minutes into the flight. It was crazy. For a long time, I really thought we were going back to LA. Hello, CFI on the fly. I think it ended at 30. It was 34? 34? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, Lance, that makes sense. Currently, AccuWeather is wrong, but I'll tell you what it says here in a second.
Delta and contact down 140 morning. Delta 422 Heavy, Honu Tower, approximately left of Juliet, extra range.
So the United has pushed back now. Delta is about to cross 8 left on the other end. There is the United. Let's see. AccuWeather says it's 9 miles from the east, 14 gusts. That is completely wrong. There's no way that is remotely right. Man, I hate these new weather apps. Just tell me everything on one screen. One click, everything. I shouldn't have to click 9 things to see the wind, the temperature. So it's telling me. It's not even telling me the gusts. This is a horrible. These people need to get their act together. Ah, there we go. 3,000 clicks later. So right now the wind is at 14 from the east-northeast with 23 miles an hour gusts. By 10 o'clock, it's supposed to be 33 mile an hour gusts. Which I'm sure all of you probably looked at up way faster than I did. No, that is a quick turnaround, Eham. Oh wow, 45 up there. Yeah, it was very windy at my house. No, I don't think it was quite 45, but it was pretty windy. Hello, Nebidu. Eric, thanks for stopping by. That Delta is just about to the end of Juliet, so we'll see its departure here in a second. Yeah, Plane Crazy Mikey. I think they do the maintenance over there. I think that's why it has a weird number, a flight number. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. We're going to flip over here and wait for the Delta to go. We'll be through the trees here in just a second.
So 422 Heavy, contact departure 119.1. Good morning.
19-1, those 422 Heavy, mile.
Hello, Ron. Our good friend Ron Shirk has been with us for 21 months. That's huge support at the 330 level. Thank you very much. Just happy to be part of the show that never disappoints. Well, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. I will take some of the credit, but most of the credit goes to the airplanes. It's always a benefit when you get to stand next to cool stuff. It makes your presentation so much better. That's the old adage of photography. They always say, people ask, how do you take better pictures? And the answer is you stand in front of more interesting stuff. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. But thank you very much, Ron. Appreciate it. Looking forward to giving away those coasters. Need to get to 20,000 first. We're trying to get to 20,000 subscribers. We have a big party when we get to 20,000 subscribers. I was hoping to do it by the end of the year, but our numbers have dropped off a little bit as school started and everything. Summer ended. So if you're listening to the sound of my voice, or you have me on mute and you're reading the captions, possibly, I don't know, and you haven't subscribed, because YouTube statistics tell me 50% of you watching this show are not subscribed. So if you haven't, there's a button that's probably turning pink underneath the video every time I say subscribe. So if you hit that to make it stop turning pink, that would help me out a lot. Hello, the Incredible Bulk. My jet lag is doing better. The secret, I don't know if it's a secret, if it works. My way of dealing with jet lag is to not build in any buffer days on vacation. A lot of people like the buffer days where they come back and then they have a full day or so before they have to get back into the swing of things. I don't like that for two reasons. You lose a day of your vacation, and I like getting right back into the swing of things. That way I just have to adapt. I can't be lazy an extra day. So if I force myself to go to work 12 hours after I land, then I'm forced to get right back into the swing of things. I can't be lazy an extra day, and it helps. I think it helps with the jet lag. And then I just let my body decide what time to go to sleep for the rest of the week or so, and then usually I'm okay. So the day after we got back, we went to bed at 8. Last night I went to bed at 9:30. Hopefully tonight I'll go to bed around 10 or 11, and then we'll just work our way back up to midnight. Luckily with my job, I don't have to be at work super early. I'm not one of these guys rushing in at 6 a.m. So that's good for me. On days, I'm sure most of you know, on days I do a show during the week, I have to be at work at 10:30, and then the other days where I'm not doing a show, I have to be work at 9:30. So it's not horrible. The good thing is 9:30 or 10:30, that means I work till usually 6 or 7, depending on the day, and I miss out on all the traffic going home too. It's a win-win. Win-win. I love win-wins. There's still a very pretty sunrise on the 360 camera over there. If you're not watching, it's linked in the pinned comment at the top of the chat window. If you're not familiar with what that is, I have a 360 camera over my head that's kind of giving you a 360 view of what I see. It's pretty accurate depth perception wise to what I see looking around me. So it's a really neat perspective. It's not wall-to-wall excitement, but it is cool to bring it up. That's on our companion channel, HNL Ops. So if you do go check out that 360 camera, I'd love it if you could hit subscribe on that. I'd love to get that channel up and going so the internet over there would pay for itself. That's really all I have plans for that other channel. It's just to get it monetized so we can have the internet pay for itself on that channel. Oh, Mark, hello. How are you? We get one a month. All right. We got one this month. We'll show it to you before the United leaves. There it is right there. Came in yesterday. Okay, so that United is on the move. So we're going to flip down to the trees. Buy all the shorts. Buy all the fuel trucks. The air ambulances. And it should pop in those trees any second now. There it is. Oh yeah, the Incredible Bulk. Yeah, I am very fortunate to live where I do, and it's not that I'm bored of Hawaii to leaving. It's just that sometimes you gotta spread the wings, go out and see some new stuff, see some stuff you've never seen before, see how other people live. I'm very fascinated by just going and seeing. I don't need to see all the tourist attractions and the things. Those are neat and all that, but I love, I don't know if you guys saw some of my drive around streams in Europe where I put either the 360 camera up or the regular camera up and we just drove around. That's what I love seeing over there. I love seeing just stuff I've never seen before, seeing how other people live, watching their television and realizing that the guy who hosts their late night show on TV has some backstory that got him there, that makes him famous to every German citizen. And it's fascinating to me that stuff just goes on everywhere. Every place has their lives going on. People are just living their normal lives, you know, going to their favorite coffee shop, going to their favorite restaurant. And it's, you know, it's like my favorite restaurant here is not one that would end up in any tourist attraction or any tourist magazine, but it's, you know, just a normal place that I like to go. So, you know, it's just one of those, I love going and seeing other places and seeing how people live in those places and imagining what it could be like to live there for a very short time and then coming home to my beautiful state here. Brandon, I have seen all the islands. I've been here for 20 years, almost, give or take a month or two. And I have been to all the islands I'm allowed to go to. There's a couple islands I am not allowed to go to, so I haven't been to those. But all the other ones I've been to. The job I had before this one, I did computer installs for the Department of Education. So I was doing installs on every island. It was awesome. Every 2 weeks or 3 weeks I'd be on a different island, a different city. And so I got to see a bunch of the other islands that way. And then me and Mrs. Reverse Ops, I think we've been to them all together except Lanai. We haven't been to Lanai together. I've been to Lanai by myself. But I tell you, if they would bring a few more A380s over to Hilo, I would live there. Holy cow, I love Hilo. Oh, you want me to visit other islands? Oh, for the show. I could do that. We did Maui. I want to do all the other airports eventually. We did Maui last year. That was fun. Hello, Gary. Gary Morrison has gifted 1 Reverse Ops membership. Thank you very much. Looks like David is the recipient, so please join me in thanking them for that tremendous gift. And I think I missed one earlier today. Our good friend Air Godzilla, Stephen Billings, is celebrating, is that 18 months or 16 months? I can't see on my tiny little screen. 16 months. At the 321 level. The times has flown by. 16 months already. Great Scott. Insert Back to the Future theme. Oh, that's coming out in theaters. Do you guys see that? Yeah, if any of you are big Back to the Future fans, they're bringing it back into theaters. It's one of those things where I'm probably going to say I'm going to go, and then I just won't go. Brandon, I don't know if I said it a second ago, but I don't know if I mentioned it was my favorite. Hilo is my favorite city, and the Big Island is my favorite island. If they brought more, like I said, if they brought more A380s into Hilo, right now they don't bring any, so if they increase that by 1, I might move there. A couple 747s wouldn't hurt. And a job. I don't want to be a waiter, so I might have to retire there. Yeah, Steven, I don't know if it'd be an every 3-time-a-week show, but I'd definitely want to do one eventually. I also want to do Kauai. I want to stand by that. I want to stand by the lighthouse on Kauai and do a show from there. Last time, I actually looked into doing a show in Lihue before we finalized going to Germany. We looked at one, looking it up early this year. And if you can time it right, I don't know what it is today, but back then there was a couple hours where you could get 6-8 planes an hour for 2 hours or so. It was 6-8 planes over 2 hours. So not, heavy traffic, but the scenery would make up for it. Yeah. I could work at Ken's and then just do plane spotting the rest of the day. They're right down the street from each other. So this is Hawaiian flight 998. This is the one that was coming in from Singapore. This is the 9980. Sorry, this is the Lilo and Stitch livery. So I'll try to get a better shot of that once it turns towards us. We'll go a little super zoom action. See if we can get a better shot of the Lilo and Stitch livery. There we go. Has Stitch with the hibiscus flower in its ear on the side. And this is Aloha and Lilo and Stitch on the engine cover. I just got my model of this the other day. It showed up while I was on vacation.
Honolulu, Aloha 443 with you on the video 48.
If you didn't, I think they're still available on shop on the Hawaiian Airlines shop. You can buy them directly from them. It's nice looking. I like it.
Alright, we're clear across, take a look out to Echo crossing 4 left, and then we're going to go Bravo.
I think Brandon got his the other day too. But they're nice and reasonable priced. Not bad. The only thing I was disappointed with it, the 747 is next. The only thing I was disappointed with is they stuck it in a giant box with no padding. So it was bouncing all over the place.
Tower, Sky 2927, 17 for 4 right. A330 Heavy, Delta, hold short, 4 left. We'll take Delta, hold short, 4 left. 2927, hold 7 south, flight 773, 7 final, wind 0609, runway 4 right, clear left. 4 right, clear to land, 927. Welcome to 3 cross, tank left, Golf, Planespotting, Alpha, this one on the ground today. Gonna cross Alpha port on the ground.
Thank you very much, Gulf Papa 24.
8 left, and Zulu Alpha at monitor ground for Aloha 443.
Gifted 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. Elaine, Daniel, Manfred, Ryan, and Dr. O are all the recipients. So please join me in thanking Gulf Papa 24 very kindly.
Contact departure, helicopter 580.
Hey Brandon, did you peel the sticker off the front of that box for the plane? On the front of the box, there's a sticker that it's a sticker that has the Hawaiian Airlines logo on it, and it covers up something, and I'm assuming it covers up another Hawaiian logo that's wrong. But I like boxes, so I haven't peeled mine off. Gabriel, yes, we have a Qantas link. Oh, it's actually, I might be able to get a better shot of it now that it's the sun's coming out from the clouds. There we go, there's the Qantas link. Yeah, keep me updated, Brandon. I'm curious. I like boxes, though. I like putting the box behind the plane. I don't know why. I do. I still need to build my shelf. So it looks like at the end of 8 left, we have a Hawaiian 717 that's heading off to Hilo. Looks like it'll be next out. It is waiting on a Southern Airways Express to get off the runway that came in from Kanakakai on Molokai. Our first A380 is very early, 8:14 right now. So that's about 40 some odd minutes away. Alright, so we're going to take that 717 now. If I can find it, it's got to be around there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Plane Crazy Mikey, I'd love it to leave during the stream too. Let me check jet tip again. I checked jet tip this morning and I didn't see it. No, I don't see it on jet tip, and I haven't looked through the actual flight logs, but jet tip would usually pretty good. Why is that so blurry? What is going on? There we go. I think. There we go. Do we have an Island Jenny in the house? Hello, Jen. I don't know if I like this 360 camera being able to stare straight down at me. I need to move the shield emblem over so it covers me up. Usually I'm covered up by the sunshade, but today because of the wind I had to leave it down. Alright, so we have another Hawaiian that's leaving off 8 left. It's heading over to Maui, so we'll take that now. There it is. Don't think I quite need super zoom for this, do I? No, probably not. So let's try this. See if I can do this without blinding myself. So there we go. Hello. If you're not sure where you are or who I am, my name is Patrick, and you are in the beautiful state of Hawaii. Sorry about the squinting. I'm getting blinded. Ooh, there's a bee. Thank you for tuning in. The channel's Reverse Ops. We do 3 shows a week here. I have my speech all out of order, so I'm trying to figure out what comes next. I usually have a nice little thing I do about the airport being over there and the city being over there, but I screwed it all up from the beginning, so we're just going to wing it. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, and this is the Saturday show. This one's usually a little longer. We usually stay for the first A380 departure. We're going to wing it today because of the wind and the sun. There's no clouds in the sky, especially over me. So it's going to get very hot for me in a little while, so we'll have to wing it. But if you like what you see, you can hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, you can hit that dislike button. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Well, maybe I might cry a little later, but it'll be okay. I'll get over it. But please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. If you'd like to go a little further, we do have memberships available, PayPal donation link. We do have a shop as well for t-shirts, hats, hoodies, all that jazz. So You can check all those out at reverseops.com/findme. That's right there. Whoops. Tugged on my cord a little bit. So all the pertinent links are there, except for one very important one that I need to drop in the chat. So next, okay, I'm tired of squinting, so we're gonna go to a different camera because I'm tired of squinting. Yes, I know, hats and all that. Yeah, I get it. Okay, we're gonna go back to that camera because I'm tired of squinting. So all the links are there at reverseops.com/findme, except for one very important one that I dropped in the chat. It's av-con.com. That is a link to AvCon, which is next April in Atlanta, Georgia, at the Delta Flight Museum. I have been invited to be a guest YouTube content creator. So I will be there. You can come meet me at AvCon. There's tickets on sale now. They're very reasonably priced. I will say, when they told me how much these tickets were going to be, I was very shocked at how reasonably priced they were. The tickets are only $40, and if you take into the fact that you can get into the Delta Flight Museum and see all the cool stuff and go to the convention, that's a heck of a deal. The problem with sunglasses, O'Malley, and Kathy, is then I can't see the screens. I'm looking at a couple of screens, and when I put on the sunglasses, it makes them too dark, so I can't see them. So it's a balancing act out here. I'm walking a tightrope out here, guys. So AvCon is next April 4th, like I said, in Atlanta. I will be there. Mrs. Reverse Ops will be there. You can come out, see me at my booth, and get a free exclusive AvCon Reverse Ops sticker that will only be available at AvCon. So come out and get that. We might have some other exclusive merch, but we still have months to plan that, so we got a long time to plan that. But come check it out. It's the link I just dropped in the chat. That's av-con.com. I think I just need to move the camera to the other side so I'm not staring into the sun. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. Because let's try that. Let's do that. Let's move this around over here. Put that cable behind that. Voila, now you're staring into the sun and I'm not. Isn't that perfect? Look at that. So now I can do all my Daniel K noise over there, the downtowns over there, Hawaii Archipelago nonsense, and not have to stare in the sun. That's perfect. But all I really want to say is the gist of all this is thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for laughing along with me. This is a lot of fun. This is, besides the time I spend with Mrs. Reverse Ops, this is my favorite time of the week, hanging out with you guys. So I'm glad we can continue to do this and make it all the gears go and mesh fully and carry on. Our next plane out of here is a Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona, so we're going to take that right now. We're going to head over to regular cam, main cam. And it's somewhere, there it is. Still waiting for the lights to come on.
Tower 5 on now, all right.
Yeah, RSVP, those are neat. The little slit in them, I've seen those.
for that. Long manager approved. Face mask.
Oh, thanks, O'Malley. Such the love I get from the mods. Thanks, Gabriel. Oh, I don't want to let. I don't want to let take someone else's shine, but I might. I'll let them announce it later. But I might have a couple of mods IRL in Atlanta with me. So if you ever wanted to meet a mod, I might have one or two with me. Yeah, CFI on the fly. I was kind of bummed about that because they were, at least one of them was lit up Thursday morning and then turned itself off. So kind of bummed about that. I like those skiers. I don't know if they're going. I don't know which way they were going because I was on vacation. If they were going to New Zealand, we will get them on the way back eventually. So we'll see about that. Hopefully they were on their way to New Zealand. Oh, 10 a.m. Interesting. Oh, that's good. 10 a.m. and the A380s early. So we might still be able to move down there and watch the Qantas link up close because it'll leave off the reef runway. Okay, good. I like that. I like that. I love it when a plan comes together. The Majuro flight is heading down to said reef runway. They were going to New Zealand. That's good. If they're going to New Zealand, that means we'll most likely have the opportunity to see them when they come on the way back. So that's good. Yeah, Tracy, I'm right there with you. It was we had a couple of viewers show up at the road shows in Germany. I was blown away. It's so awesome that people would take the time out to come out and see me. I was blown away. We had Martin in Frankfurt and Henry in Berlin. Unfortunately, we were on a little time crunch. I wish I had more time to talk to both of them. But they really nice guys, both of them. Mrs. Reverse Ops and Henry got along very well. They went hunting for candy in the airport together. We have another member of the Blue Shield Club. Look at this. Our good friend Colin Dutton says thanks, thumbs up. Patrick, reverse ups. But thank you. 24 big months. Look at that. The Blue Shield next to your name. That's 2 years, 2 full years of membership. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We have several OGs getting very close to the 2-year. I know Ron's really close, and we had Brad cross over the other day. So all you OGs of the channel, thank you very much. It blows me away, the support from everyone, but the long-time support from some of you is just, it really makes me feel really good. So thank you. Oh, thanks, Lord Andrew. Yeah, it's a little easier to be. It's a little when you don't have passengers on board. Being a little late, you don't get yelled at as much. So, but we'll see how the heat is. Right now, the sun's not too bad. The good thing about the Hawaiian winds. Like, I grew up in Texas, so in the summer, which is like March to November. Okay, April to November. When it's sunny and hot out, and the breeze starts to blow, it just feels like you're being blown on by a hairdryer. Or when you roll the window down in a car, it doesn't get any cooler. It just makes the wind hotter. Here in Hawaii, it doesn't work that way. When you're in the shade or in the wind, it cools you down. It's this remarkable thing that I never grew up with in Texas. So the wind right now is a curse and a blessing, because if the wind wasn't here, it'd probably be way hotter. Alright, so that Majuro flight is just about to turn onto the runway. We do have a Southwest that's coming in. We also have a FedEx triple that's on the downwind now. Should be turning around and coming in to 8 left. So let's see if we can get that one, and then we'll go to the Majuro flight. We'll have this one touch down. Thank you very much, Lord Andrew. You may be a youngster, but you're still an integral part of the team, so thank you very much for being here. Thanks for being a member. And thank you for 8 months of support. I appreciate that. The Hawaiian behind that one is heading off to Lehue, but the Majuro flight is moving, so we should still be able to get both. They usually don't do parallel departures, so we should still get both.
123, wind 0708, runway 8 left, clear takeoff.
Yeah.
Got a 152,
We have someone else celebrating an anniversary, our good friend O'Malley. Is O'Malley squared today? It is O'Malley squared today. Lemon. So that's the lemon colored shield there. Thank you for going with lemon colored, not something else. And thank you for being a member. 17. Get myself in trouble. Thank you for being a 17th month member and a my words are all running together today. 17th month member and a mod for the channel. So thank you very much, O'Malley. Thanks, Jeffy. Yeah, I love this location here. It doesn't get the heavies and the super close-up departures, but I love those overhead shots. Every once in a while, we'll get lucky, and they'll throw a heavy out this side. One day they were doing taxi work over at the approach end of 4 right, and so they sent everything out on 8 left. It was an awesome day. It was a Saturday. They had the A380 went out over here, 747s went out over here. It was an awesome day. We'll go with lemon, O'Malley. Lemon. Alright, so the next one coming into 8 left is that aforementioned FedEx triple that we talked about on the downwind. It is about 2 miles away from the other end. Well, don't go rushing everything, Stephen. We got a lot of planes to see before the year, so I appreciate the support. We'll get to that year eventually. Hello. There we go. I have a oh, never mind. That's a boring story. Yes, Legalized Chef, today is a Pop-tart day. We might actually bump up the Pop-tart game. We usually do it after the second A380 arrive. We might actually do it after the first one because I am hungry. Thank you very much, Frank. Our very good friend Frank Schoenstein has done a $20 super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Frank's one of our 787 level channel members, so thank you very much. So, as any of you who've seen pictures of my my truck here, you know I have a ladder rack like a normal truck does, but it's tiny. And half the reason I put the ladder rack on was to mount the stuff on. I have all my stuff mounted on the ladder rack, so I don't have to use an actual tripod. And the second thing is, the second reason I put the ladder rack up was so I wouldn't fall off the truck. I was very worried, and Mrs. Reverse Ops was very worried about me stepping backwards and falling off the truck. I wasn't so worried about stepping backwards. I was more worried about days like today where it's very windy and I actually lose my balance and get blown off the truck. So that's hopefully that's not going to happen today. This Hawaiian here, 717, obviously. It came in from the Hue. It's on the island of Kauai. That is the one of two islands, one of two main islands west of here. There's a lot of little Hawaiian islands west of here, but there's two main ones. The Hawaii archipelago stretches about 900 miles that way across the Pacific. So there's a lot of stuff out there, but we only have so many main islands, which are populated islands. Well, I guess technically one of the main islands isn't even populated. Ko'olave is a main island, but no one lives there. Thanks again, Frank. Hope you're doing well. I brought that up. $8:09. We're getting close. 8:09. 14 knots, gusting to 18. I have no idea what that means. I do know it's windy out here. I've never really gotten the hang on knots. I can kind of get the hang of kilometers, but I can never get the hang of knots. I do know that the windsock over here somewhere, there it is fully stretched out. And I believe if the one thing I do know, I believe 14 knots is a fully stretched out windsock. So that's at least close to being right. No, Jen. It is, I believe it's lit up though. No, that's 10. Where's the other one? Yes. No, it's lit up. It's next, coming out of from around the corner. So you have not missed it yet. So it should be coming, there's that southwest. It should be coming around the corner right here very soon. In fact, there it is right there. So we're getting into that 8 o'clock hour. Things really start to pick up here. The 7 o'clock hour is kind of slow, honestly, but it picks up around 8 o'clock. So we have a bunch of stuff lit up on the airfield right now. So we should be getting quite a few departures over the next 20 to 25 minutes. 2 Hawaiian Heavies, 6 and 10. That's Vegas and LA with the extra X. Thursday, we missed Flight 10. I don't ever remember Hawaiian Flight 10 going out on Thursday. It must have been super late. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention, which is, honestly, maybe the case. $11.5 miles an hour is 10 knots. All right.
Tower stack 951 Foxtrot inbound for north 7 arrival.
Number 9512 Foxtrot, hello tower, 16 runway 4.
Did you put 4 right 1 Foxtrot?
Line 6 heavy, hello tower, Foxtrot 8, yes, that's runway right.
Good friend, Island Jenny, is hitting 18 months at the 321 level. Thank you very much. Such a wonderful channel, full of fun. Aloha. I agree. I have so much fun doing this show. Because honestly, getting up at 5 in the morning is not my idea of fun. So getting up for the show, I had my alarm set for 5-something, 5:03 or something stupid like that. It's set for right about 5. So getting up for 5 for the shows. It's not my idea of fun, but that all changes once I'm here with you guys. Once I'm in the truck and watching planes. Thanks, Colin. I won't tell anybody. Was our good friend Shutter Surprise heading down to the reef runway to do some plane spotting. Yeah, Linda, I draw the line at things that start with 4. 5 a.m. I can do. I hear a super on the ATC. A super. 5 is doable, but anything with a 4 or before that, I protest. Coming back from Germany, we had an awesome flight. The flight didn't leave till 10:30 in the morning. That was perfect. So we didn't have to leave the hotel till we left the hotel at 7 a.m. That was perfect. Usually we're later, Brandon. Usually because we're closer. Wait, am I backwards? I might be backwards. Because we don't get the long summer days here. We get average summer days. Alright. We have a super. Oops. Let's take that is now crossing over Kapolei. I got another one of those things where I got distracted halfway through something I was saying and I can't remember what I was saying. hot sauce lover in the house. Hello, hot sauce lover. It's weird. I don't see a chat from hot sauce lover. Alright, let's see if we can get that super, and hopefully we'll get Jen's flight as well. We'll try to get both. Jen's flight's waiting for a small Cessna in front of it, so hopefully we'll be able to get both. Not quite a butter landing, but it's definitely, I can't believe it's not butter landing, so it's close. It was nice in the wind. The good thing about here with the wind is we had a high wind warning in the title and everything, but a lot of the times, even when we have high winds, the winds are coming from the east or the east-northeast, so they're almost dead into their face. We don't get a lot of super crazy crosswinds here usually. This is Hawaiian Flight 6 going out. We won't be able to say that very long. It'll be Alaska Flight something soon, so let's see if they're going to change the numbers on us too. In case you haven't heard, all the Hawaiian call signs are going to go away soon. I'm seeing mixed reports of when they're going away. Some articles say they're going away on the 29th. Some articles say that it's certain ones going away on the 29th, but they'll all be gone by like April of 2026. So I'm not exactly sure on a firm date for all the Hawaiian call signs to go away, but it is coming up where they're going to lose all the Hawaiian call signs. They'll all be Alaska, which is just another one of those things where I feel lied to. I do. I honestly feel lied to. They came out and said everything was going to be, this is the way it is. It's going to be two separate companies. We're going to run them all. We might get some management changes, but nothing else will change. And it seems like everything's changing. Brandon, I usually don't care about call signs. They usually just blend all together to me. But You know, it's that realization of something that's been around for almost 100 years is just going to go away. The Hawaiian call sign has been around over 100 years, and they're just going to take it away because of some procedural rule. Oops. All right, there's a plane out there somewhere. Okay, there it is. But it's just another of those long string of things, like, you know, you kind of feel like you've been lied to. Alaska came out and said nothing's going to change. You won't notice any changes. It'll be the same company except for some management changes and some overlap in the back end. And then next thing you know, that's kind of a lie. And then the next thing you know, they're taking away the Dreamliners. And the next thing you know, they're taking away routes to Tokyo from here. And they're funneling everything through Seattle. There's Hawaiian planes that don't come to Hawaii. I think that's wrong. And that's a hill I'll die on. I don't care. That's wrong. There are Hawaiian flights that are not going to Hawaii. That's wrong. And now there'll be all Alaska. We'll have Alaska Flight 6 going to Vegas. And then if you believe some of the rumors, they're going to paint all the Hawaiian planes except for the 717s in Alaska colors. And I think that's wrong. I was talking about this on Thursday, Josh. Who knows? They might switch it over to some Alaska beverage. You might be getting Salmon Roe instead of Pog. And it really wouldn't surprise me. I'm probably going to regret saying a couple of these things, but it really wouldn't surprise me if Hawaiian goes away completely anyway, and everything becomes Alaska, and they just lied about everything. And you're saying, "Oh, Patrick, that'll never happen." It already happened once with Virgin America. They have a history of this. And even if... Never, I'm done. I'm done talking. I'm going to go back to positivity. Let's go to let's do something fun here. Let's get off this and do something fun. Alright, let's get back to some fun. Let's show you that while we're doing this. There's a United Flight 1221 headed out to it's almost on the reef runway. That is heading off to LA with the extra X. That's a 757. That's going to go out here in just a second. We also have Hawaiian Flight 10, or should I say Alaska Flight whatever, heading out to the reef runway. That is making the turn off onto Juliet at the end of 8 left. So that'll be out there in just a second. But while all that's going on, you know it, you love it, been waiting all week for it. Soon to be optioned for a Netflix premiere special hosted by Ryan Seacrest. It is time to play America's favorite, fastest growing game show. What flavor of Pop-tart is Patrick eating today? Remember, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. I'm really jazzed for this because I am actually incredibly hungry this morning for some reason. Now, if you're watching on the 360 camera and you're like, "Oh, maybe I'll get a hint," it's a silver package, no hints. So no hints. You might. Oh, there's Stitch. Hello, Stitch. We got 616 here. Nice and close. Look at that. Hello, Stitch. Sorry, I missed the 7-1. I missed the 757 to show you Stitch. You can actually get a shot of it over here. There it is. There it is. See you, United. A lot of interesting guesses again today. A lot of seasonal guesses. We got pumpkin in there a bunch of times. Sierra, 7.
Port Island, ready southbound. East Concourse and hold, helicopter 580.
All right, so I think we have a winner. Lots of good answers, but I think we have a winner. Our good friend Stephen Kennedy. Frosted cinnamon roll. This is the new frosted cinnamon roll, not the old frosted cinnamon roll. That just might be my new favorite. I've always been a regular brown sugar cinnamon guy, but these new cinnamon rolls are really good. I have to get I didn't see a report from wee Linda. She bought some Pop-tarts, chocolate Pop-tarts. See what she thinks of them. But congratulations, Stephen, and thanks everyone for playing. And Christine, if you can find some frosted grape, I will be your best friend. I've been looking for those. They had them at one time, and I've never seen them again. Those were really good as well. But thanks for playing, everybody. Tune in next week when we'll have another edition of What Flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? This is Hawaiian Flight 10. It's heading off to LA with the Extra X.
Hawaiian 10 heading contact departure. Contact departure, Hawaiian 10 heading.
Next one should be another Hawaiian. It's coming in from most likely Tokyo. Yes, it is. There it is. Be right about there. This one here is the last of the old livery Hawaiian. This 330 here, this is from Tokyo. But you notice the purple on the back is different. It doesn't have the miley around the body, the silver miley, and the font in the Hawaiian's a little different. But this is the last one. It's a little interesting to see what they do with this one. So the next one coming down to us, if I can get this wire out of my face, it's a 321. It's heading off to San Diego. It's a 7-year-old Hawaiian 321. It is going to come down here on 8 left.
Good morning, Honu 46. Code now 48.
So it is right there. That's the one heading off to San Diego. It's a wannabe wide body coming at us. Man, I love those overhead shots. The next one out looks like a Southwest. I didn't get a chance to click on it to see where it's going, but I'm going to guess Vegas. Let's see if I'm right here in a minute. See if I was right. No, San Jose. I failed. Ooh, we're over 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. Tracy, I won't hold that against you, but you need to rectify that. Start with the basics: strawberry, brown sugar, cinnamon, and then go work your way up to the more advanced, like the s'mores or the frosted cinnamon roll. Once you've mastered strawberry and brown sugar cinnamon, though, you can maybe veer off to the multi-pack that has blueberry and cherry in it as well. Oh, shoot, I don't want to do that. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, we have Joshua in the house. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I had to cave in and try the hat. The sun is now blinding me. Alright, I have an Alaska. It's heading off to Seattle. That is going down to the reef runway. We have a Hawaiian or two up here. One of them is heading off to Kona, and one heading off to Hilo. Those are the two in the background there in that shot. The ones in the front are both Southern Airways Express or Ukulele Airlines. The wind is, as you can tell by this shot, is really picking up. I'm doing well, Joshua. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. This next one is the Southwest. That one's right there. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. Oh, we have a Coletta Air lit up on the cargo ramp over there. We have the Qantas heading back to Melbourne. So a little bit of bad news about Australia. I don't know if you guys noticed. The last Jetstar plane has come and gone. We missed it. They were supposed to do one. The last one was supposed to be Jetstar to Sydney was supposed to be Friday, yesterday. And I was thinking about doing a pop-up stream for it, but they canceled the last two flights. So Thursday's flight and Friday's flight were both canceled. So no more Jetstar to Hawaii. This is kind of a bummer. I like that plane. I don't know if they're going to replace it with another Qantas flight or not. Because they didn't pull it out of here because it was doing bad, I think. I think they pulled it out of here because they were just getting out of the market. So, but no more Jetstar. So if you want to see some Jetstar planes, you'll have to go check out our friends over at Only Planes or Julia Flights down there in Brisbane. I'm sure they have quite a few of them to share. Should be another Southwest. Yes, it is. Coming in from Inouye. Oh, I would love that transit part. That would be nice. Combine both flights into a A380. That's kind of my dream for the Korean and Asiana, which we haven't seen yet today. Korean and Asiana both send flights here. Korean is the 787X and the Asiana is the 777. And I was really, my dream is for them to combine those flights into one and bring over an A380 instead. But I realize that's just a pipe dream and probably will never happen. But next, speaking of Qantas, the next one in is a Qantas. It's a Dreamliner 9 coming in from Sydney. We also have, so that means we're going to have two Qantas on the deck at the same time. A pair of roos. There's one right there. This is the one going back to Melbourne. I don't remember Korean doing that one, Brandon, but I only remember the one Korean flight here for a very long time. It's been shuffled back and forth between a triple, a 747, and now the Dreamliner X. So I don't remember one pre-COVID, but that was a long time ago now, and my brain barely remembers what I did at the beginning of this sentence, so... Never say never. Thanks, Joshua. That's a positive attitude. If anybody knows anybody at Korean Air, they can pass along my thoughts. I was watching Julia Flights last night, and she had they got the retro Roo in their stream yesterday. That's one of the sharpest retro liveries. There's a couple that are really good. I mean, American Airlines goes out of the park. They're all their retro are really cool. I liked all their retros. The retro Roo is really good. We saw the retro Condor in Frankfurt. That one's really nice. There was another retro one there we saw there. I have to go back and look at that. We saw a second one. We did see Yankee Tango there in the retro 747 in Frankfurt. Got a nice close-up view of that one. I think Qantas really does an excellent job with their special liveries, though. Like, I'm not a fan of the Emirates special liveries. Most of them are pretty... I don't like most of them. But I think Qantas really does a good job with all their special liveries. In fact, one of their special liveries might be one of my favorites, that Yam Dreaming, which hasn't been back here in a while. I like that one a lot. The 100th year one, I think, is very sharp. That's a good looking plane. But if you want to boil it down to my favorite retro livery, can anyone guess my favorite? I'll put it up in the chat. Everybody know my favorite retro livery. This is Japan Air with a 7.6 coming in from Tokyo. Well, retro livery as in a plane that is currently flying that I guess TWA and Pan Am both qualify for that, because there was that Pan Am flight last year, or early this year. Modern plane with a retro livery, not all-time favorite livery. So. Either I'm off the air or I've stumped the audience. One of the two. Coletta has started to move, and Qantas is over there, so we might get those two going out very similar time in a few minutes. Alright, should I just go ahead and tell you? Ooh, 350 likes. Thanks, everybody. Alright, so while we're waiting for Qantas and Coletta, I'm going to flip over to this. Hello, everyone. I know we got a lot of new faces in the room today, so I just wanted to introduce myself. My name is Patrick, the channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It is right over there. It is 3 or 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, which is right over there. As you can tell, today is very windy. We are under a red flag warning, which means high winds, low humidity, a high fire chance. So we're getting high winds today. So the airport is located on the south shore of the island of Oahu, on the eastern end of the Hawaii archipelago, somewhere in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean. So we had a lot of interesting stuff that comes through here on delivery flights or military flights, or just happen to be in the neighborhood flights. Right now we have a Qantas Link A220 on the ramp over there, so hopefully we'll see that departure today. So if you like that kind of stuff, or you like military stuff, we are right next to Hickam Air Force Base, so we get a lot of military stuff. Usually not on a Saturday though, but on the weekday shows we get a lot more military stuff. So you can hit that subscribe button, hit that like button as long as you're down in that general area of your computer screen. I would really appreciate it. You can also check out our shop over at reverseopshop.com. We have a lot of merch up there that'll really help support the channel. We have a PayPal link somewhere down there in the description. Those are all ways you can help the channel, but the easiest way to help the channel that's free and every time you do it, a puppy gets tickled. If you hit that like button, that really helps the channel. So thanks everybody for being here. If you have any questions, like I said, my name is Patrick. You can flag me down in the chat. I'll try to do my best, or one of my awesome mods will help you out. But we have a lot of fun here, so if you're new here, give us a chance to earn your business. It's pretty good community here. So but most of all, just thanks for being here. It really makes my Saturdays. Thanks, Joshua. We'll try. It was a little adventurous. There's a little truck I'm in. I don't think I've seen the truck I'm in. Well, most of you have by now. It's a little squirrely in the wind. So this morning coming in, it was a little squirrely coming in with the wind. Luckily I'm going to drop it off at a undisclosed location after the show today, so I won't have to go all the way home. So it'll be nice. I won't have to be blown around. Oh, what is going on with the ATC today? Getting a lot of... Oh, the one thing I forgot to mention. A couple things I actually forgot to mention in that little thing, but this is let me flash this up on the screen. Where's the Find Me link? There it is. That's a great place to go to get all things reverse ops. We also have a companion stream running now. We actually have a couple of companion streams running right now. We have a 360 camera, which is showing all around me. We have a couple of channels that show the radar and the ATC overlaid, so if you want an easy way to check those out, there is a link at the top of the chat window. There's Rainbow Loves Helicopter here. Oh, we also have Magnum's helicopter here. Little TC taking Magnum out for a spin. Still waiting for Qantas. I think it's just started to move down there. And then behind it we should have Coletta. The wind is getting fiercer, and Leon is getting larger. Pardon me. Oh, I was actually wrong. We had 3 Qantases on the deck. Jeez, how did I forget about the A220? So for just a minute there, we had 3 Qantases here. We had a triple shot of ruse. Ah, Ringoberto. Hope you're doing well. So that Coletta is now working its way down Romeo. It should be on 8 left, or sorry, on 8 right correction here in just a second. So if you're wondering why there's a Qantas Link A220 here and you weren't here earlier in the show, that is actually a ferry flight. That's one of the benefits of being in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, is sometimes we get cool stuff because it can't make it all the way across. So they stop here for a nap and some fuel. So that Qantas Link showed up yesterday, early afternoon. Scheduled sometime between 10 and 11 today, so about another hour before it earliest it's going to get out of here. So we should be able to see it. I was worried about the length of the show today because of the fact that I can't put up my sunshade over my head, so it's going to get very hot, but this wind is actually keeping me nice and cool. So that's good. Ooh, the C-17 that we saw at the very beginning of the show, the first plane of the show, was a C-17. It looks like it's going to go out again today. Thanks, EHIM. So we are going to move down to the other end right after the next A380 gets in here. So we got a little ways for that. It is still on the other side of Kauai, so it's 27 minutes away. So after that gets here, we're going to move down to the closer to 8 right. And then once we get down there, we'll judge how long we're going to stay. Sometimes the wind's a little different down there, so it might not be as cool and refreshing. Looks like the Coletta might be starting to move. Oh yeah, the Coletta's starting to move. So we're going to flip over a little bit further to the left and take a look at that. Really? They're going to send the C-17 on 8 left? Interesting. Ah, okay. See, that makes more sense. C-17 right? Oh, C5. Okay, that's coming in then. So I had when I was waiting for the flight leaving Frankfurt on the 747, I had a very interesting conversation with a guy named Jimmy. He was a really nice guy, and he was on a 24-hour turnaround to Frankfurt from the States, from LA. And what he did is he transports horses. So he is a handler for these horses that get transported by aircraft. He had some awesome, neat pictures and some good stories about moving horses around. Mostly DHL, he said. He says he uses a lot of DHL. He says he's used Coletta in the past, but not as much. Mostly DHL. And he's actually jump seat certified, so he takeoff and landing in the jump seat. On longer flights, he sleeps back in the cargo area on a blanket right next to the horse carriers. So, very interesting. So that next A380 is now currently just about to pass the island of Kauai. So that's breaking the 20-minute mark, I think. Ooh, not quite, 25 minutes. So I think I'm going to catch up with a couple of things here. Let's see. So our good friend Martin Collette, who visited us out in Frankfurt, is dropping in 2 super chats. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. First one is for €6. Says looking forward to. Oh yeah, he'll be here in like 30-something days now, right? I think it's 30. It's got to be in the 30s now. It was 47 when I saw him, and that was a couple weeks ago. So he's getting very close. He's gonna come out and see us. Then he came back in with another one, €250. Thank you very much, Martin. It was good seeing you. Look forward to seeing you when you're out here. So thanks again, Martin. See you soon. And our good friend Keith PDX coming in at 17 months at the 717 level. So hello, everyone. C-17 was a great start to the stream. Yeah, if you go back and watch the beginning of the 360 camera, so it was live about 5 minutes before the main stream was live, and you could see me rushing to get everything set to be able to go live for the C-17. I heard them say reach on the ATC, and I was like, oh crap, and so I was trying to get everything ready to go, trying to make sure the clock was right, trying to make sure the stream was set, and I was rushing, and it just happened to work out. We got the C-17 as the first plane of the day. But thank you again, Keith. Thanks for 17 big months. Thank you. Japanese 35s, 10 a.m. now 11. So it's looking more and more like we're going to be here till 11. I don't know if you were here earlier, I was very worried about the wind and not being able to put up my sunshade today, because the sunshade doesn't really handle the wind. It moves the truck around too much. So I wasn't able to put that up today. I was a little worried about I would not be able to stay as long because of that. So, but it's been hasn't been so bad yet. So we will definitely keep an eye on it. I was able to put the hat on. I have the long sleeve shirt that is, it's got sunblock built into it, so. Things are going swimmingly so far. So I was worried we wouldn't be able to go past the second A380 arrival, but it's looking now like we might be able to get in the first departure as well. Everybody keep your fingers crossed. So Eham, what time was the C5? I think you put it in, I forgot. Yeah, Eham, we're going to make a road trip as soon as the, oh, there's the C-17. We're going to make a road trip as soon as the next A380 gets here. As soon as we're, the second A380 is on the ground, we're going to head that direction. Next one on this side, though, is coming in from Tokyo. It is a Dreamliner 9 Japan Air.
4 right, clear to land, 16 Alpha.
I apologize, Kirsten. I won't let it happen again. Flip over to ADS-B exchange because I don't see the moose on that one. So we flip over here. Don't see it on this one either.
Over to departure, 9 Mike Echo.
We'll have to guess when the moose is leaving because I don't see it on either app. Just move over the camera kind of this general direction because I can't see the C-17 on either one, so I kind of have to play it by ear. There it is. I was looking over the things, but it went long. Hello, Michael. Michael St. Marie is come out with a $20 super chat. That's huge support. Thank you very much. One of our longer term channel members. Michael, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Says aloha. Aloha back to you. $10.15, okay. Something I just noticed, I don't know, it's been here all day probably, I just noticed it. There's an American over here. I wonder if this one didn't go out yesterday. Or maybe it's a charter. I don't know. See, where is Hawaii playing? Who's Hawaii playing in football this weekend? Is it maybe a charter? Or maybe it just didn't go out yesterday. So the C5, let me get this straight, Eham, so I'm not mixing up things. So the C5 is leaving at 10:15 on 8 left, correct? Blown the camera. There we go. Oh, arriving. Okay, I was like freaking out for a second. Okay, I was freaking out. I thought. Well, I don't want to miss this Qantas link. So, we'll see. Yeah, so 8 left would be arrivals, yeah. But if it's a 10:15, yeah, I think we could probably still work that. Thanks again, Michael. Appreciate it. I like your icon picture there, the moon. There's also a Delta over there. Let's see. I wonder if those are leftover flights or are they charter flights. I don't know. Let's see if I've been trying to keep an eye on it with my eye, but I don't. They do have. It looks like they have the stairs up there. Let's see if we can super zoom in on that. Looks like they have the stairs there, but I haven't seen any people. But from where I'm standing, it's kind of hard to actually pick out people over there. It's kind of a ways away. Ooh, 10:20 on a Queen arrival. That means one of them is going to have to leave. Ah, hello, Rainbow Love. How's your nose? Oh, is that a person? I couldn't tell. Ah, we've crossed 400 likes. Thanks, everybody. You guys are the best. RSVP, it is crazy out here. It's not the windiest I've ever seen it by any stretch of the imagination, but it's pretty darn windy.
Good morning, Honolulu town, it's 182 super, runway 8 today.
I just heard the super call in.
Contact departure 125.
Yeah, I'm worried about losing my hat. I don't want my hat to become FOD and go into an engine. That would probably get me on the bad graces of the airport. Right over my head. You can see my windsock shirt here is, my hat's flying all over the place. It's literally pushing me forward. Yeah, I might have to lower, let's see if we're going to lower that a little bit. It's probably getting really annoying on your end. Yeah, the wind is getting fierce. I don't see how these bikers are doing it. without getting blown over. Alright, I can see the A380 now, so let's try to get it without being blown over. There it is right there. Let's go to the aforementioned super zoom. Hello, Simon. Thanks for watching. What? Just taking pictures of the airplanes.
Oh, on Instagram?
Yeah. Sorry about that. I had a bus driver yelling at me. He was just asking about the channel. I thought he was yelling about something else. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Alan.
Tower Sky 340, Charlie Dark Navy, bring go forth and my traffic for it.
Yeah, there's a city bus driver. He's been doing laps like he's training or something. And he stopped next to the truck and he started yelling at me. And I couldn't understand what he was saying. And I thought he was saying something important, but no, he was just asking about the channel. Oh yeah, you can see that on the 360.
Unable base for the Charlie.
EHAM, it didn't work out really well. I tried a couple of automated things where I could hit a button and timestamp it, but it didn't really work. I tried. I was looking for someone maybe who watches the whole show to jot notes down, but I haven't had any volunteers yet. I found another program where I can just hit a button and then go back and edit the times. The biggest thing is the times, getting the times right. Super 80 Adrian is in the house. Hello. Oh, is that the Stitch 321 down there? It is. There's the Stitch 321. Where's Super Zoom? Super Zoom. So we have all 3 Stitch planes in today's show. Three Stitches, 2 Turtles, and 3 Roos. Not a bad day. I turned it down a little. This is the wind noise. I'm only doing a single mic today. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm only doing a single mic today because of the wind. I turned it down a little bit to try to alleviate the wind noise. Test, test, test. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. It's 9:43. 43, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Let's see if I can hear that. It's a little quiet, but I'm trying to save you guys from the wind noise. Every time I look over there, it's pegged. Every time the wind goes crazy. Alright, so now we need to figure out if we're going to drive down there now. Let's do another Qantas check. I'll see the Queen is lit up. I was hoping to get down there before the Queen. Stairs are still there. So now comes the question, do we hang out here and wait for the C5, or do we move down? I don't think we're going to catch the Queen. I think it's too late for that Queen that's backing up already. It's already pushed back. You can actually, if I widen out a little bit, you can actually see the tail there. So I don't think we're going to make it down for that, but I'd like to make it down for the Qantas link. Alright, so we have one C5 vote and one move down vote, so we'll still see the C5, it'll just be over the trees, we won't see it touch down. We're gonna move. I'm gonna pack up stuff. Give me a couple seconds, lock down the cameras, and we'll see you on the other side. Alright, we'll be right back. Let me know if anybody falls off. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
So we went taking pictures. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got this photo. What is the?
We don't have the big, large style photo camera.
Camera.
Yeah. How was Germany?
It was good. A lot of fun.
When did you get that?
Tuesday night. Yeah. So it
What's
was
the time difference?
exactly 12 hours.
I think I think we're gonna plane spot in Italy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna go to Italy and plane spot there.
Well, that'll be cool.
You went to the three places, three airports?
We did Frankfurt, Berlin, Munich, and then we did Innsbruck, Austria.
In Austria?
Yeah.
Oh.
Innsbruck doesn't get a lot of traffic, but the place is beautiful. The runway, just on the other side of the runway, is the Alps. So it was beautiful.
So your wife is out with you today, huh?
Huh?
She came with you on the trip?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think we're all back.
Okay. You'll be here next week again?
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yeah, we gotta get going. Maybe next time you can talk a little bit more.
Alright. Yeah, yeah. Alright, see y'all.
Take care, man.
Alright, perfect timing. Got the Queen and we're gonna get the 220. Alright. Ooh, there's a beautiful Corvette. I like that. I don't think I've ever seen one that black and white like that. I like that. See if we can get it just come around the side here. Yeah. That's good looking. I like that. I like that a lot. So for some people, their midlife crisis is a Corvette. Mine's a K-truck with a camera on it. Oh, I'm scared now, Brandon. Anytime somebody tells me to go back and read the chat, I get scared. I heard he was out here. I heard Peter was out here, but I have not seen him. I guess he's having too much a good time sightseeing. I haven't seen him out here. What did I do now? I spammed the chat? What did I do? How did I do that? Oh. Oops. Hey, you guys like my oh my god. Hey, you guys heard I have a merch shop? You guys might have heard that. Oh boy. Sorry about that. That's funny. Nothing like driving a point home, huh? So I have what's called a Stream Deck. It's basically a kind of a keyboard thing that you hook up to a computer, and you can program the keys to do anything you want. And as you may have guessed, one of those keys is programmed to drop that in the chat. And apparently something rested on it while I was moving. Under 5 minutes. I thought I was going slow, Eham. I was taking it a little easy because of the wind. I thought I would be well over 7 minutes. Sarah here. Hello. Yes. Just trying to get those trip expenses back, Sarah. See, it's a good thing I don't have Nightbot, or else it would have banned myself. I wasn't. Did you guys watch the? Could you guys see the fire truck on the cam? The ladder truck. It did a U-turn right in the middle of the street. I wasn't expecting that. I was pretty impressed at how quickly they did a U-turn. Those guys are good. Okay, somewhere over there is an airplane. There he is. This Hawaiian here is coming in from Tokyo. I promise, next Tuesday and Thursday shows, I won't mention the shop at all. Alright, 220 is lit up, but not moving yet. Next one coming in on the other side is another Dreamliner. It's coming in from Tokyo. It's the Shorty 9. It's a Japan Airlines. We also have one coming up from the south, coming from Sydney. It's a 330-200. It's Hawaiian. Then we have another Queen coming in. This one's coming in from Louisville. It is about 10 minutes out, so that's going to replace the one that we just saw leave in the thing over there. Hello. If you're new here, we have a shop. Did you guys hear about that? Oh, I missed that. Southwest. I apologize for that. I had something fell on a button that was on the pad that changes camera angles and adds stuff to the chat. So, apologize for that. I didn't mean to spam you all. Could have been worse. It could have been pink hands. So I guess there's that. The good news is it's way less windy down here than it was up at the other end. That's good and bad news. The good news is it's less windy. The bad news is it's hot down here. So if you don't know who I am, do I have bunny ears? No, is that clouds that give me bunny ears? Look at that. Wait, let me line my head. Look, I got bunny ears. You guys see my bunny ears? It's my tribute to Brandon Rabbit right there. Nice. Somebody take a screenshot of that. But if you don't know who I am the babbling idiot bringing you the airplanes. And thanks for being here. Hit that subscribe button. I'd really love it if you could hit that like button. We're well over 400 likes, so thank you very much, everybody. We were going to give you a little demo where we are here in just a second. Let's go away from me and go to that. We'll show you where we are. So this is a Google Maps view of the airport here. So we have the reef runway, which is right here. That's 8 right. We have the runway we're just at right here. That's 8 left. The crossing runways are right here. 4 left, 4 right. And we do have 2 water runways here, but they are not used anymore. So before, we were up here. That is a side road off Lagoon Drive up there at the end of 8 left. We have driven down Lagoon Drive right here. This is where all the spam took place, right here. That's where I was spamming you. And now we're in the General Aviation parking lot, which is right about there. So we get very good views of 8 right from here. The departures, anyway. Very rarely is there an arrival on 8 right. We did see one at the end of the Thursday show because of an emergency. That was interesting. We had a KC-135 declare an emergency, came in on our 8 right, but usually it is 96% departures according to some website I found the other day. We do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So if you'd like to join us, hit that subscribe button, the notification bell, all that YouTube jabs. You gotta know all that. We also have a PayPal link somewhere in the description if you'd like to support the channel. We have no, we're not going to mention merchandise. No merchandise. We have memberships available, starting at just $2 a month. We also have a social media where you can interact with your fellow reverse ops Ohana during the week. We have Discord and Facebook for that. We also have an Instagram where I post things that I find funny in my stories and pictures in the news feed. So that is also reverse ops. So those links are all right here in this handy dandy little link that I've created, reverseops.com/find me. You can find all those links right there, clicking on that one thing right there. We also have a companion channel, HNL Ops, that currently we're running 3 live streams over there right now. There's 2 that are running the map and ATC overlays, so a nice, easy, convenient way to get the map and the ATC all with one click. I know there's other ways to do it, but I try to give you guys an easy way to do it. I've recently changed the map view on the horizontal stream to the satellite view. So let's see. Let me know how you like that. We also have a 360 camera going right now. That is over my head by about 1.5 feet, so you can see pretty much what I'm seeing around me. They look in every direction. If you've never used a 360 YouTube video before, there is a description on how to do it depending on what device you're on in the description of that video. That's a fun one to watch when we do the drive or when I pack up or stuff. Usually I have a sun cover on me, so you can't actually see me work my magic here, but today there's no sun cover, so you can actually go over there and see me working my magic on the switcher and the computer. This is Delta Airlines here. This is coming in from Tokyo. You don't like the satellite view. Okay, that's 1 vote for no. We do have a trio of 717s that are about to depart off the reef runway. The first one is heading off to Lihue. The one behind it is heading off to Kailua Kona. And the one behind that one is heading off to Maui. Those are lined up over to the left a little bit. There's one. There's two. The other one's tucked behind the guard shack there. We'll get it in a second. Oh, there it is right there. A trio of 717s. Oh, thanks there. We got 41 likes on the 360 cam. If you're over there on the 360 cam, I would appreciate it if you could subscribe over there. Because once that channel's monetized, that HNL ops is monetized, then it'll hopefully pay for its own internet. Right now the internet on that channel is coming out of the kitty on this channel, so I'd like to get that one monetized so we can I'm not really looking to make a fortune over there. I'd just like for it to pay for itself. That would be handy. So these 717s are waiting for a sky courier that's coming in. The sky courier is Inouye Air. This is the passenger version, I believe. Let's see if we can get a little closer. Yeah, this is the passenger version. This is apparently, at the time I heard this, I don't know if it's true still, but at the time I heard, this was the only passenger variation sky courier in existence. I don't know if that's still true, but it was true when I heard it. So we do have a bunch of the sky couriers here now. Inouye Air has another one that's a cargo version. And then FedEx has been bringing them in to be part of their feeder network, replacing or adding to the cargo masters that have been here for a long time. Jonathan, I've thought about chat on the 360 camera, but I didn't want to add any more work to all the work the mods already do. They do a ton of work for the channel And I didn't want to add anything to that. So this looks like the Stitch livery again. This is the second or third time we've seen this one today. See Stitch on the side throwing the shaka. The shaka is kind of the hang loose symbol for all you mainland people, all you non-locals. Usually the hang loose sign, or the thumb out and the pinky out. A bunch of different stories about how that originated as a greeting here in Hawaii. I've heard a couple different stories. The story I like the best is there was a guy who worked at one of the canning, I think it was a canning factory. It might have been a canning factory. And he was a very popular guy, very social. And he was in a canning accident and he lost the 3 fingers that do not make up the shaka. The pointer, the middle, and the index. Or the ring, the index, and the middle finger. He lost those fingers in an accident. So every time he would wave, it would just be his pinky and his thumb. And then when people would wave back at him, they would do the same thing. I don't know if that story's true or not. I've heard that story from multiple people. There's lots of stories that are either legend or true that don't end up in the history books, or for some reason or another around here in Hawaii. 60% true. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's a good. D's get degrees, O'Malley. But there's all kinds of stories you hear that are kind of passed down and don't know if they're true or not. They don't make it in history books. Like you probably wouldn't find that on Wikipedia. But then, just like everything else, the people in California, they stole surfing, and now they pretend they discovered surfing. And so they also do that. They call it the hang loose sign. Just more stolen Hawaiian culture. Alright, we have a 717 coming in. That's this one here. I didn't look at where it's coming from, but I'm going to guess it's coming from a neighbor island. Asiana and a triple with the Star Alliance livery, so we're going to take that instead of this last 717. This is the Asiana triple in the Star Alliance livery. Let's see if we can do a super zoom on that. Get a little closer. Now don't be shy. Get a little closer with Patrick's super zoom. The 340 I flew out of LA was also the Star Alliance livery. It's a little bright there in the sun, so we fix that. Boom. Boom. Let's see if that'll help out a little. It might be your iPad, H. Sometimes the 360 is very dependent on the browser that you're using. If you're using it on a Safari on an iPad, that might be why. Do you have Chrome on the iPad? If you have Chrome on the iPad, try that. It might work a little better. Or maybe if you're using the YouTube app. I don't think there's a Hilo to Kona flight, Josh, but there are flights that are inter-island that don't go to Oahu. Kona to Maui and Kauai to the Big Island, things like that. So here is the next Queen. So hopefully that means we'll get another Queen departure soon. They only have so many parking spaces over there for these. So usually if 2 come in, 2 have to go out. Usually. Wind. Hello, Chris. Good to see you. We should be getting the Korean Air sometime in the next little bit. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it's the new livery. This will be the Korean Air Dreamliner X in the new livery. It is just a little too far away to see right now. We'll pick that up here in just a second. I'm a big fan of the new livery. I heard they're starting to... I thought I saw on one of their stream that they've already started to paint some of the cargo planes in the new livery. I thought somebody caught a 777 cargo Korean Air in the new livery. I have seen the passenger one and then the 747 in the new livery. Still haven't seen the A380 in the new livery. But maybe they'll paint it in the new livery for when they debut it here in Honolulu. You heard it here first. The rumors are probably not true. Let's see. There it is. Ooh. I don't remember whose stream I was watching when I saw it. Maybe it was Kevin's. Or it was probably his 24-hour thing that he posted on Instagram. Was probably more likely where I saw it. So it's 10:30-ish local time. Still waiting on the A220, which is still lit up over there. It's heading to Nandi. Interesting. Not Guam. What's Nandi's in Guam? I don't know. Still waiting on that one, and then we'll reevaluate once we see that, because it is sun's out, but it's not as hot as I thought it would be with the sun out. The wind's keeping it kind of cool. And this shirt, I don't know, I wish I had the name of the shirt. I would pimp it. It's really nice. That's a 717 there. It's coming in from Maui. At 11 a.m. we have Qantas 104. We also have a 757 heading off to Guam, closer to 11. The first A380 out is 11:35. They pushed it back another 5 minutes on us. When's the Korean leave? That'd be nice. Korean's probably too late. Yeah, Korean's not till 1:16. So that's out of the ballpark. Ah, well, hello back to Ireland. You guys getting that crazy weather that everyone else over there is getting? Oh, I haven't seen the 321, the Wild Goose. I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. Of course, it's not one of the ones we get here, though, so... Come on, little Qantas. We need a roux. I'm just waiting on a kangaroo. I'm just waiting on a friend. just like that, the airport goes to sleep. The southwest on the downwind coming in from Long Beach. We also have a Japan Air about to cross over the Koalina area. That's another shorty Dreamliner. We have an American coming in from LAX. American Flight 31. It's a 321 Neo. I believe it's Neo. I heard they're going to take that new 321 XLR that American just got and run it between New York and LA. I didn't see which airport in New York, but I'm assuming it's probably JFK. Oh, the A380 is in the new livery already. All right, I'll have to keep an eye out for that one. I'm looking forward to see how that looks in the new livery. So I like the 747 in the new livery a lot. I've never caught it in a stream when we were in LA, but I have seen it. It passed by Cranky Dork Fest when we were standing around outside the In-N-Out. 10 a.m. Yeah, we're a little late on that one, but like I said, they have no customers on board to yell, so nobody's you need to compensate me. We do have something coming around the corner. It's a Gulfstream G550. Ooh, that's a nice looking plane there. Look at that. That looks like someone who is very proud of the fact that they own a plane. They're trying to hide it from anybody there. Apparently he didn't spring for the Corinthian leather option, though. That's a shame. Just goes to show you could be super rich and still need more money, so. Alright, so it looks like he's going to wait at the hold short line for 4 right. Looks like we have another plane coming in. It's a Hawaiian coming in from Hilo. So it's going to hold short there for him while the cuts over his nose. We'll get that one here in just a second. We've seen a couple of planes here that belong to the rich and elite. I don't know if they were on them or not, but we had, of course, we had Taylor Swift's here playing here a bunch. They always seem to come in way late at night, though. We had Zuckerberg's plane here a couple weeks ago. We've had, what's his name? Is it Ballmer? Steve Ballmer, the Microsoft guy? And we had Tony Robbins playing here a couple times. If you're watching the 360 cam, I apologize. The internet is being a little flaky on that one. I don't know what the problem is, and the internet is in the truck, so I wonder if it's in the shade. The dream is to unify all the internets one of these days. Maybe it might be picking up now. It's up to 2,000 kilobits now, so it might be getting hot. I wonder if it's getting, the encoder might be getting hot. Let's try to fix that. We have the ability to fix that. It's all about fans here. We love our fans here on Reverse Ops. Not only the fans like you guys, we also love our actual physical fans. Which way do we go with that? Because everything gets super hot out there. We got fans blowing on everything. We have fans blowing on the modem. We got fans blowing on me. We have fans blowing on the encoder. Everything gets a fan. You get a fan, and you get a fan, and you get a fan. See if that helps a little. I don't think I've seen Larry Ellison's plane. I mean, we might have, but I would assume he'd go straight to Lanai. C5, southwest of the islands. All right. Oh, look at that. I put the fan on it. Now it's up to 4,000 kilobit. Look at that. Amazing how that works. Wow, we've been going 4 hours and 15 minutes on the 360 cam. It just, these shows, I tell you, every time I start the show, I'm like, wow, it's gonna be like 5 hours before we get out of here. And then next thing you know, it's like 5 hours have flown by. And we're almost done. We're not quite almost done yet, don't worry. I figure by now, it's already 10:45, so I figure by now. Yeah, exactly, Brandon. I told everyone on my YouTube post that get here early, it's going to be a short show, and we're here 4 hours later. That's not a short show. Well, I guess technically if you look at some of the other streamers like Sal and some of them, it is a short show for those guys. W&W Jets LLC. That's kind of boring. I was hoping it'd be someone cool. Alright, let's see if I can see the C5 southwest of the island. It's not on flight radar, I don't think. Let's flip over to ADS-B exchange. And I still don't see it. Nope. Oh well. I'm sure I'll see it when it's here. Doesn't Wichita have a ton of aircraft manufacturers? Or at least they used to. Isn't that where they all were? Wichita? Cessna and all those. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, Jonathan. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I saw some clips of it the other day when they were promoting that new John Candy biography or documentary. I need to go and watch that again. The title of the documentary is a line from that movie. So. Whoops, don't tell me what I did. There, we're still streaming, okay. Yeah, the one I went to gave me far less options on that, so I'll probably switch it back to the one that was before. I liked the other one better myself. It's just it had some issues that I was thinking about getting rid of. I don't know if you noticed sometimes there's not enough feeders for that here in Hawaii, so sometimes planes would just keep going off the end of the runway because it didn't know where they were yet. But it wasn't a big deal, but Brandon asked for it. It's all Brandon's fault. This is the one I should have been spamming right here. I still don't see the C5 on any of the radars. So you guys gotta keep me informed, please, because I don't see it. Oh, there it is on that. Finally, on this one it shows up. That's weird. Okinawa to not available. Oh, since we don't know where it's going, I guess it's not coming here.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
We need that C5 to land on 4 right. That would be awesome. I wasn't planning on streaming Monday, Eham. Usually Tuesday, Thursdays are better days for work. Oh, good. We got taxiing 220. All right. All right. Nothing like being on time. We do have the Blue Angels here. You guys see this? Still here. Still have the Blue Angels. I've still never seen it move. It's been sitting here for like 3 or 4 months now. All right, take care, Ken. We'll see you next time. Alaska plane coming in. This looks like might be a special livery over there. Yeah, no, regular livery. I was fooled. I was going through a cloud, it looked darker. Came out of the cloud and went all white again. Hello, Av Geek Fuzzy. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, next one coming in from that side is the Southwest. It's coming in from San Diego. And then behind that we have that American we were talking about a little while ago. Coming in from LA with the extra X. We might ignore both of those because we do have a 220 about to come around the corner. Oh, thanks, Eham. Wow, bummer. I was hoping to see the Japanese ones today. So that the C5 looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4th for arrival on the other runway. Just in case it's at the same time, I am going to prioritize the 220. Well, EM, let's hope it takes till Tuesday morning. Or Thursday morning. I'll take either one. Alright, the next one out of here, though, is a 717 heading off to Maui. Then we should have the 220, and then there's a bigger Hawaiian coming down that's heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. Plane spotters here today. There's going to be 8 or 10 people over there. I don't know if they're waiting for the 220 or some 35s, but there's a bunch of people here. And none of them are taking a picture of the 717. Alex. Just me. Alright, so the Qantas is next. Let's go back over here. There she is. Well, that was cool. Alright, so we go from a 220 to a 330 here. This appears to be the last old livery one we saw earlier in the show. Alright, now let's see if we can find that C5. Should be getting very close. It has disappeared. Is it already down? Did I miss it? Please don't tell me I missed it. I don't see it on any of the apps anymore. That wasn't enough. We have another Qantas heading our way. It's a Dreamliner going out to Sydney now. Alright, I think I see the C5 in the air. I don't think I missed it. It just disappeared off the apps. So it is just a little far out to get a picture of it, even though it is giant. I'm going to get a picture of it here in just a second. Let's try it now. It's over that parking sign right there. Do a little super zoom action. There it is. Hello, Fred. What you doing? Howdy. Sorry, I can't reach. There. So I think the Japanese canceled. And there might be two others. Yeah. Yeah.
The other two, I thought they left.
Two left and then came back.
Yep. And then two left.
And then two left again.
Yeah.
It's like they're being sneaky or something.
Tankers built it.
Yeah.
They seem out of it,
Yep. Was it, so was the tanker being broken, not a medical?
But the F-35 when it came in, the Japanese,
Yeah.
they closed things left for a release to happen.
Oh, really?
I thought it was like a first strike.
Oh.
Something.
Interesting.
Yeah, the tanker
They came in with it.
Oh. Interesting.
So I don't know what happened.
Alright, we'll see you.
Yeah, what's you gonna be here any longer?
I'm waiting for the first A380 and then I'm gone. Yeah. I'll see ya. I was just talking with one of the fellow plane spotters. He said when the Japanese F-35s came in, they came in on 8 left, but they closed 8 left for about a half an hour after they touched down. And the tanker that was with them came into 8 right, which is very kind of odd. Nice. We do have one sitting at the end of 8 right though. That is a Hawaiian 717 heading off to Inouye. Behind it, somewhere down Juliet, is a Sydney-bound Dreamliner Qantas. So it's definitely an Aussie day here today. We've had Qantas's ins and outs, all kinds of kangaroo droppings all over the field, everywhere. We still have super zoom on. I can't reach the button. We'll have to make do. Qantas should be coming through these trees any second now. I'm going to leave it kind of wide so you guys can see it. I'm going to grab a drink of water. I'm a little parched. All right, thanks, Brandon. So let's come around the guard shack here in a second. There it is. All right, I think we're gonna. It's 11:16, so I think we're gonna stay for the first A380 departure. And then we're going to pack in because now it is starting to get very hot out here. I hate to sound like a crybaby, but it is getting above my temperature rating out here. So the scheduled pushback of that A380 has been pushed back 5 minutes in the last couple of weeks. It used to be 11:30, now it's 11:35. So we'll see ya. Bye. Take care. So in all likelihood, that'll be the last plane of the day. So that's still got, what time is it? About 20 more minutes till it makes it out. Or sorry, half an hour till it makes it all the way out here to the runway. Next arrival here on 4 right is another Hawaiian. It's coming in from Maui. Should be somewhere in this vicinity. There it is. There's another big Hawaiian on the other side. See if we can get it. It's probably farther than that. There it is. Oh, that's the Hawaiian Dreamliner there. That should be Hawaiian Flight 1. Still Hawaiian Flight 1 for now. Oh, we got almost 500 likes. Thanks everybody. If we could get a few more of you to hit that like button, that would be awesome. Really help the channel out. Take care. Huh? It was too windy. So now I'm baking. Dying here. I'll see you later. So it seems like all the other plane spotters got the same news about the 35s canceling, so everybody's taking off. Hello Mark, thanks for stopping by. Looks like we might have a 321. Oh, Mrs. Reverse Ops is listening to the chat, listening to the stream. Oh no. What am I in trouble for now? What did I do? Oh, she's at her appointment. Oh, okay. What are you making appointments on a Saturday for? Taking care of business, doing stuff. Yes, I put on sunscreen. I probably should have applied by now, reapplied by now, but I did put on sunscreen this morning. All right, take care, Ehem. We'll see you next time. So bright out here, I can't see any of my screens. If you're watching on the 360 camera, I'm just huddled over my screen trying to figure out what's going on. Alright, so the next one coming out here is a 321 heading off to Oakland. Behind that we have a second 321. This one's heading off to Long Beach. This will be the second one, will be the Stitch livery heading off to Long Beach. And we have a LAX bound 777 also coming down here. We're still waiting for the A380 to light up. We still got a few minutes on that. Probably about 10 minutes on that. So the second one here should be the Stitch one. See if we can get a shot of it as it comes through the trees. Yeah, there it is. That's the Lilo and Stitch livery. It's hard to tell from here, and I don't know how good of a shot we'll get it as it's passing in front of us. Better than this, but it has Stitch with a bucket of paint doing graffiti down the side of the plane. Take care, Ms. Wolves. Thanks for everything. Ooh, at 502 likes. Thanks, Ron. One of my favorite Megadeth songs is called 502. Next time it's gonna be you. The Delta coming in from parts unknown. I didn't get a chance to click on this one. Back, check the 321s out. Nope, too far. There it is. Thanks, Rigoberto. Oh, they are going. You have a time frame? 30 minutes. That puts us in the window still. I like that. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. Okay. One of my encoders just started making beepy noises. Not the important encoder though. No problem, Eham. Thank you. I'm excited. So while we're waiting on the 777 here, it's waiting on a 717 that's going to cut across its nose. It's coming in from Hilo. Oh, you're quite welcome, Mark. Thanks for being here. It's always good when you're in the chat. After this Dreamliner, I am gonna hop off the truck for just a second and double check some batteries. Make sure we're not gonna lose the battery right in the middle of something important. If you're watching the If you're watching the 360 camera, it's going to get a blue screen for just a couple minutes while I check everything. I definitely gotta swap a battery on it, so I don't want to give you a black screen. So I'll just gonna go to a blue screen that says wait a second. So if you're watching the 360 camera, don't panic. Ooh, we also have a queen lit up. All right. Oh, the queen is coming. The queen is not just lit up, it's like right over my shoulder. Alright, so while this queen makes its way down there, I'm going to do that checking the battery thing. So I'm just going to leave it locked off, the camera locked off right here for a second. The queen's going to roll through that shot and roll all the way to the end. And I'm going to check some batteries. I'll be back before the queen goes, unless something catastrophic happens. Alright, so the main battery has 30%, and the backup battery, the battery that powers the other accessories, the not critical ones, has 30%, I believe. One of them has 30 and one of them has 20. So we should be good to go on those. There's something taxiing that's gray, but it's not what we're waiting for. Oh, it is what we're waiting for. There's the tanker right there. And the ANA is lit up on the ramp, so this couldn't be working out any better. The tanker's going to slide through the back of this shot. There it is. Alright, I can see the 35s now. Let's swing around and catch the 35s. that's a way to end the show. We still have a turtle to see. And a queen. I forgot about the queen. How could I forget about the queen? We got a queen and a turtle. Ah. All right, the turtle is pushed back, it looks like, but it still hasn't started to taxi yet. All right, thanks for all the heads up, Eham. We'll see you next time. All right, you're welcome. Take care. Alright, we got one more to go, and I believe it is the next one down here. I don't see anything else in front of it. Thanks, Jobber. I had a good time myself. Wow, 20 hours each. That's new enough where they probably haven't even taken the little plastic covers off all the screens yet. I had fully intended to do a short show. I don't know what happened. It just, next thing you know, it's 5 hours or whatever we're at now. I should spam more often. It seems to work. Alright, so that A380 is making the turn off of Alpha right now. Yeah, I really thought I'd be hotter out here. I thought that not the wind, I thought the heat would shorten the show, but I don't know, it hasn't been that bad today. I guess the temperature's low enough and the wind is keeping me relatively cool. I mean, it's not ideal situations by any stretch of the imagination, but it's not like it would have been 2 months ago if we were out here. Wow, Fred, the sun's already setting. Yeah, you're still 6 hours, right, for another week or two? So, yeah. It's been so long. I think it's the blue one first, right? Yeah, the blue one first. You know what's weird with most of the A380s have a solid color forehead, so it looks huge. These Honus, they have the livery is all the way on the forehead, so they don't. To me, they don't have that same look to them as the Emirates or the Lufthansa, where it's all white. I think it's the eyes that really do it. Everybody text message Rainbow Love at 2 a.m. to make sure she set her clocks back. Okay. Thank you, Turtle. Well, that was a ton of fun today, guys. Thank you all for being here with me. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream, I would appreciate it on your way out if you could hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button now so you can join us in the chat for the next show. Really appreciate that. Don't forget about our companion stream over on our other channel, HNL Ops, that is running the 360 camera. You'll be directed to that. If you just stay where you are, you'll be directed to that after this show ends. And you can watch me break down, and not all the way down, break down until I have to take the 360 camera down. But I'll get most of the stuff done. But thanks to everybody. We're going to play the... I completely forgot to play the thing now. So what we're going to do is we're going to play the... oh wait, is that it? Which one's it? What's that one? So we're going to go over here. We're going to play this. This is the end credit for the show. So after the credits are done, you'll be automatically redirected over to the 360 camera to watch me break down most of this stuff. I'd like to thank everyone. German Munster's in the house. Hello. But thank you all for being here, man. You guys really... I know I say it and it sounds really cheesy and generic, but you guys are the reason I still do this. You guys make this so much fun for me. I mean, I'd be out here taking pictures anyway, but the fact that I'm able to bring it all to you guys just is the icing on the cake. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for making this happen. Thanks to all the channel members that you're seeing here go by. We are a 100% member-funded channel. We're kind of like PBS. So all these names scrolling by, all the green names in the chat are really helping me out, helping you out by getting me able to do this. So it's kind of a win-win-win situation. So if you're not a channel member and you'd like to join the fun and help us out, there is a join button somewhere. If not, you can go to the reverseops.com/find me. There's a link there. These names seem out of order. I think I hit the wrong order button on these names, but we'll fix it. We'll get it straight. It's a work. We're only 2 years into this thing. It's a work in progress, right? Thanks, Brandon. That's funny. Ho, ho, ho. So I want to give a special shout out to my mods, who I really couldn't do this without. The extra special to me: Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Kirsten, Sydney, Josh, O'Malley, Alan, and Brandon. Thank you very much. Extra special shout out to our good friend Steve Rogers and MVP of the German trip, Mrs. Reverse Ops. She is the MVP of every trip, basically. So thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, we're going to redirect you over to the 360 camera so you can watch me pack up. As exciting as that is. And have a good rest of your Saturday. Be good to each other. Be happy. We'll see you all soon. Aloha, everyone.